Oh, I screwed it up. I didn't have this ready. Hold on. There we go. I don't have a lot left to do with this. I'm kind of surprised that I have 2 games done already. And we're about to finish the 3rd one, which surprisingly is the Jigsaw, because it says that I can apparently finish, so we're gonna finish it. So let's just drop some pieces here into play. I should probably get the thing up that shows me what I'm sending. And then I can be like, goal complete. Woo. I mean, when I'm down to the end pieces, anything is just blue. It's like, it's not really a problem anymore. Purple. We got blue-ish? Oh, that's here. Wait, what? How did I get more pieces? Oh, I thought I finished at 500. Oh, I didn't have all the pieces. Oh, look. If I hadn't found my own puzzle pieces, like, I would have gotten to the end and been like, wait, what? I literally named the stream after the fact that I was going to solve this today. And then I miscounted that I have 503 connections, I guess. I can't even see the holes anymore at this point. Like, where does this go? Oh, there we go. I have no idea if I'm sending out anything useful other than my own puzzle pieces to me. And that is a completed puzzle. Hooray! I have accomplished my goal. I had some extra pieces out there, it looks like. The last item I sent out was Space Jump. I spent Space Jump to error. So I actually had something useful at the end there. So that's fun. There's the completed picture. I commissioned an artist, yeah, his name's on the side there, Guffaw. I want to say 2 or 3 years ago to just, like, I don't know, have fun with it. And, like, I was super thrilled with this. I loved it, so there you go. Goodbye, Jigsaw. We will never see you again. I need to pan this out here. Hold on. And then... oh, I need the audio back here. There we go. We don't need to watch the Spirit Temple do its thing. I probably should have started the timer. Instead, I minimized the timer and made it disappear. There we go. I'm booting this up because I actually had a hint. And somebody needs something on my Shadow Temple. I think it's Taeveril. He needs something. I saw the Villainous. I'm not playing Villainous today. I need to stream. I need to do my checks. Sorry. Connecting. There we go. I don't know if anything here is going to be useful to me. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm just gonna, like, take 70 million ice traps out of the pool for Jocelyn to finish. Yeah, a lot of people finished. So, like, we're getting pretty close to the end here. And I still have, like... I don't know how long it's going to take me to finish Factorio. Probably not terribly long on air, but also, like, I need to let it run in the background and just make enough science. I'm gonna do the purple science today, that's my goal. Yeah, I feel like at this point, if you're still suck, if you have absolutely nothing to do and you've been sitting there for a week, yeah, it's fair to hint. All of these are removing checks from my pool, which is nice. Oh, there's the Bolero fire. I need, like, regular old Ganon's soul. I still don't have Ganon. Oh, I don't Bongo Bongo either. So I guess I can't finish the Shadow Temple, but I can get whatever Taeveril needed. I'm trying to, like, do this by sound without remembering the actual music. Alright, so I'm not going to play a lot of Ocarina of Time today. In fact, I'm not even going to accomplish a goal, it looks like. But, why do I have the cuckoo egg on my bar? We're gonna get the thing that is asked of me. And everything up until that point, it looks like. Let me see here. Which window is... There's the tracker. I want to find specifically which item is asked. Oh, there's two, actually. Hey! Hold on. I need block AU51, which is the Invisible Blade's invisible chest. And then Red's Rib of Vlad is in the like room. I think that's everything that's important. Oh, and Red's Jewel of Open is in the guardhouse, which I don't think I can... Can I get the guardhouse? Did I get the guardhouse key and I didn't know that? No, I still don't have that. You know what we're gonna do? I just saw, like, there's 7 checks on the side here. I could... That egg I can trade away immediately. And I can go to the potion shop. So, like... I can do that in 2 minutes. I might as well do the 7 checks here. I now know why this was on my bar. It was trying to tell me, yeah, just go give this to the nice lady. She doesn't want it. Why don't you want this? What's going on here? Is it... Oh, it's not daytime. Is adult at day, can use pocket egg, can wake up adult Talon. Oh. That also might have been important. I might have needed to bring this to her. No, not her. Is it not her? I thought I... Oh, no, you don't use the blue chicken to wake up Talon. Alright, is he in here? Yeah, here he is. Okay. Here, have this chicken. There we go. Okay, now I can do that. I thought I did that with the blue chicken for some reason. But the blue chicken you give to the guy in the woods. There you go. One happy chicken. And it was puzzle pieces. Which is great, no? Alright, what do we got here? I have infinite money, so I will just buy all these things. Here, I have the strawberry. Here's more puzzle pieces. And I don't care. You can have this. There we go. Great, and then the other two items are a Deku stick and a tunic I already own, so we don't need those. Okay, now we'll go back and do the things that I was asked for. Oh, the torches go out and I have to do it again? I don't, okay. I definitely don't need the iron boots here. I definitely don't need the broken... whatever the hell that is. Okay, what's on my tracker here? I genuinely don't know what chests back here have been taken and what happened. So I might as well just do everything. You wouldn't hit a bunny rabbit, would you? Oh, there was an item in there, okay. So I like this thing where if you get the Stone of Agony, like, it colors the pots. Whether, like, they have, like, a good item or a neutral item or a rubbish item or whatever. So, like, this is a good item. That pot's gonna take. But one of the things I don't like is that the rubbish item and the you've already gotten it, they're either the same or they look very similar because I can't tell the difference. At least not immediately looking at it. Oh yeah, this fucker. I can't hit you that hard, I guess. I don't think I knew that you had to, like, Lens of Truth to find out where he was so you could throw the bomb at him. Link, you gotta throw a bit further than that, buddy. Is there another box next to it? I guess not. I'm thinking of a different room, apparently. Down we go. Oh, that one's the fake one. Or they're all fake in some way. You need a song. What song do you need? Could be none. Could be already taken. Yeah, it looks like that one's done already. Wrong button. That's nothing. And the spider's above me, so I can't do that. Okay. Well, that's great. Nothing down here is useful. Ah, it's gonna eat me. Oh. Is there anything useful in this room? I guess not. This goes down, right? Oh no, it's this might be the compass chest. Which has a heart in it, I guess. And nothing in here, okay. That's where I came from. Yeah, this goes down, okay. Everybody forgets the spider, right? I thought it was like right here, actually. Oh, I ran under that one. I didn't run under that one. Is there one more? There's not, okay. There we go. I feel like this way's just easier. Get it done first. I probably need a bow for that. Can I Lens of Truth with the bow? I can. I know. There we go. How do I get up to that? I thought there was like a hook-shotable thing on the wall. What are these items even called? Invisible Blade's right heart. Oh, that's probably those arrows that are mine. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't see Navi there. Thought she was green. I probably should have guessed this, but... yeah, it's just my own arrows. There's a visible chest and an invisible chest. Well, I don't see either of them. Are they just... oh, they're right here. That's... good job, me. There you go. There's the Riv of Lad that we wanted. I think that's the... oh, no, that's not it. It's this one. There's the Sudoku, I believe. I didn't realize they'd both be in the same room, but that's what I was asked to come and get. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's a very clear place for me to just go and do what my original plans were. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to save here. I'll come back to the Shadow Temple, but there's a really obvious reason why I want to, like, go to Factorio, and that is I need to get science done and just going. So we'll close this for now, and let me boot up Factorio, and give me a sec, we'll be right back. You can't hear me. God damn it. I looked over and saw the blinking. Okay, I think I have everything ready. I had to get my Excel sheet ready here. I need to hit connect on this. And then I need to hit connect on this one. There we go. And I will receive stuff and things. Apparently logistics is available, so... Oh, sweet. Okay, so there's the uranium cannon shell I need. That will let me finish the game. So I can actually finish the game, it looks like. I can also make atomic bombs if I wanted to. Which, a little excessive here. Jesus Christ. Okay. I can't do that. I can do this really quickly. But I can't do the one thing that I would want to do with it, it looks like. Well, I can do that, I guess. Night vision is nice. And then... I don't know how many this provides me. So, like, I have an equipment now, so I can put stuff in it. Of course, I don't have any energy. So I gotta make that. I'm just waiting for the goggles to finish. So now I'll have night vision. I could... 3, 10... just make a bunch of these. Is there anything else that I can put on my character? Not really yet, because I don't have enough stuff just research. Like, this is all endgame stuff. What do I need for this again? I just need extra gears? Okay, so... I did know that I had... It's been a while. I don't remember where anything is here, so I'll just take all of this. It's kind of in a shitty spot. But I can make this work, I suppose. Let me do it this way. There we go. Okay, so, because red belts are going to be very useful to me, and then the under stuff, I could just be like, yeah, whatever, I'll do that. My solar panels are going to take forever to make, unfortunately, but that's okay, we're not really doing anything. And I'm never going to use blue belts because they require a lubricant, and that's ridiculous. I apparently can make a tank and a Spidertron. I can actually make a tank, which is funny. Logistics could be interesting. I don't know if I will need to do it. I can apparently make nuclear power. I feel like I can basically do whatever I want to here. I'm just highlighting all these because otherwise they will never go away. Okay, so there's our goal. We're gonna try and make purple science. I should be able to make yellow science too, but we gotta start with purple. Purple science needs rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. Until, like, yesterday, the electric furnace was... This was basically, like, I was stuck on this. I needed these. And, I have them now, so hooray. Let me go through and just put some more of these down, I guess. So we're running out of iron everywhere. So I figure I'm just going to go through things one at a time, and I'm going to start with, like, I need rails. Yeah, I'll just start at the bottom here. This all feels pretty much used up, so I need to go find more iron. There's some iron over there. I don't have uranium revealed yet. Do I have radar? I don't remember where radar is. Yeah, there it is. I'll just let that do its thing. Yeah, way over to the... Oops, that's the caps lock. Way to the west here is iron. I'm just going to be manually crafting forever, I guess. And my inventory's full of gears. Yeah, I should go back and get some stuff that I could actually use here. So, what technologies are left? There's not a lot, actually. Because as people finish their games, their checks pull out of my pool. So, like, what you see on here that's red and yellow, that's it. And once I get to a certain point, like, once I get yellow science, I'm just going to go research, 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 research. And just skip all the remaining checks because I could just win. How quickly is this going? Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'll just take a few of those. I do not need all of these anymore, but I do need some. Did I put a copper wire somewhere that I could just use? I don't seem to have. I'm sort of just reacclimating myself at the factory because I don't remember where I put everything. Okay, I sort of remember this now. I have plenty of red chips here. What do you... Oh, that's not a lot. Okay. That's something, at least. Let me do that. That'll go faster now. Actually, we'll just do the radar first. We're just going to plop them on the corners of the base here. So what the radar does is it eventually will fill in the map for me, but it only has a range of, like, 14. So you can kind of see how, like, on the map here, like, there's a coverage area of the radar that will show you, like, where monsters are that come in. I don't really care about any of that. But what I do want it to do is, if there's uranium out there, I want to be able to find it without me having to manually, like, search for it. How am I doing on power? Oh, totally fine. So we'll just run around and throw these radar on the ground. And then eventually, hopefully, it will reveal uranium because I do need it to finish the game. But I don't care about coverage for my base or anything like that. I just want them to be as far apart as possible. Because nothing is going to attack me. Because I'm playing on peaceful. Is this as far up in this direction as I've gone? I guess so. Well, you know what we'll do. We'll just... it can live up here. Do I have, like... Yeah, here we go. Oh, those are, like, medium. I want huge. I don't think I have any. I can make substations. I didn't think of that. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? There. That'll be fine. Alright, so I'm just gonna go make purple up here, I guess? Was there stone near here, too? There's copper. I could probably just send the stone over this way. So this is probably where I'm going to start making purple. What do I need for purple? I need stone, I need bricks, iron, copper, steel, coal, and petroleum. Are what I have written down. So there's oil up there. That could come over here. I probably have excess I could send this way. So we can make this work. But we're going to... We need a lot of iron. I say a lot of iron. We need, like, 700 per minute, which is not a lot. Yellow requires, like... What does yellow require? Like 1,400 per minute, so... This is just where all of my iron is going to be over there. Oh, you know what I never did? I just typed an E somewhere in my worksheet here. I never did this, which was to go... There we go. I can get this armor out of my inventory. So now I have night vision because I have power, although I don't know how because it's nighttime. They're solar panels. They should be picking up stuff. Maybe it's like dawn or something, and I'm just like barely getting energy. But yeah, now I don't have to worry about the day-night cycle. Something else I need to do. Oh, I don't have to worry about it if I have enough power. Which I didn't. I have no idea if Eurexia is still here, but... I don't remember how many miners would saturate a belt. I know it's 24 furnaces, but for big furnaces it'll be 12. Alright. Oh, you know what I should do, too? I should do something like that. I don't remember how much coverage area these guys give you. Where is my substation? You know, we'll do big electric pole and substation. Yeah, that's pretty good. So if I did something like this. Okay, so all of that should be covered for electricity. And then every space is accounted for. Yeah, this accounts for every space. So I just do this. That's probably going to fill extremely quickly. I gotta wait to construct them, but... So something like this. Oops. There we go. So those should all be powered, except maybe these on the end here. Yeah, let me just do that for now. And then, in theory, I could put another row right here and another row right here. If I had enough materials to make this. I gotta run back and get more materials. I forgot I had a vehicle at some point. Where is the vehicle? Oh, there's the car. I don't have enough materials to make the car. So we gotta run back, and I should find the vehicle. I should probably run power out here, too. I could do that right now, honestly. I probably will run out of power poles, though. There we go. Oh, bother. There we go. How dare you get in my way? Trying to be efficient. A tree interrupts me. There we go. That's connected. That definitely jumped my electrical usage. I ran out of gears. Okay, let's do this. I kind of want more red belts here. Oh, you know, I can make that work. Okay. That looks really stupid, but it will actually work. I gotta get stuff off of this line, though. Oh my god, I have no materials. Just give me some iron, thank you. Yeah, there we go. I actually don't even need this belt here, I don't think. Well, you know what I probably could do? I could do this. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. That'll get me red belts. I don't need a ton of them. I just need to have them handy. Where was I? Where's my iron sheet box? There's steel. I thought I had fixed this problem of no light. Am I just not generating enough power quickly enough? There it is. That's what I'm looking for here. Alright, now I should be able to make... yeah, a bunch of these. Except I have no gears, and apparently I need them. There, make millions of them. Make so many! Where'd they go? They're there. Yeah, make 100. 100 sounds good. Am I going to use 100? I hope not. Will I be happy to have 100? Yes. Where are my furnaces? Why can I not make those? I don't have bricks. How much energy do these goggles use? 10 kilowatts. A 100 kilowatts for the battery. Oh, you know what? I have no capacity. I gotta make a... Like, I can't just store energy in nothing. I need a personal battery. Which I believe uses batteries. Yeah, I haven't made batteries yet, so my night vision goggles aren't going to be very useful after all. Which, that's a little annoying. There we go. You know what? Here, we'll just let you do that. And then we'll make a ton of these. Sure, that sounds great. Alright, I don't know how many this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12... 8, so I've got 18 per side. And I've got 18 per side. Okay, that's surely enough iron to do whatever the hell I want to do with iron here. I just duplicate it down there and up there. So let's see here. So I need to make... Oh, first I gotta, like, actually turn them into sheets. Where is the... There it is. Okay. Do something like that. There we go. Excuse me, no. Get this out of the way. Alright, what is the crafting speed on this is 2. So I gotta look at this in my notes here. So 16 at crafting speed 2 makes 600 a minute. How much do I need here? deal with all the iron that I need 390 plus 900, it looks like. So we'll make more of these. Oh, how fast is a red belt relative to yellow? Twice as fast, so I should be able to do this. I'm doing math in my head. Hold on. Why does 600 only give me 120? What is the recipe for iron into steel? Hold on. Very basic question. Oh, it's 5. I thought it was 3. Okay, well, that makes more sense. Okay, so how much steel do I need here? For purple, I need 300 or so. So that means I need 1,500 iron. That's gonna be a lot. How much do you... .65 a second. Okay. .65 a second times 60 seconds is 39 times... I said there were 18 on each row. That's 2. So I'm getting like 1,400 on this row, which I think is more than the belt can... Oh, it's not. Okay. So 1,404 divided by 5 is 280, but that's not enough. Okay. So, amazingly, this much not enough. So, hold on. Let me work backwards here. So I need 1,500 iron. Per minute. Divided by 60, I need 25 iron per second. And this gives me 0.65 per second. So I need 38.5 miners, and I have 36. Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay. We'll overdo it a little bit. That's not at all what I wanted. There we go. I'm trying to get this to connect, but I'm not sure it will reach. Okay, that should be enough. Okay. Now, this is an issue. Oh, no, it's not. I can go around these. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I need to do... No, I don't need to do that. Seriously? Why am I always out of things? Okay, so this will be steel. We can just have a little tiny buffer in here for it. And then we just connect the power on this. Alright, let's turn this on. And eventually we'll get steel out of it. There we go. That should be 300 steel a minute. Actually, that might be a little bit less than that, because I'm getting... I need 300. I am getting 0.12 a second. So let me see here. 0.12 times... Okay, so I'm getting 7 per minute. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's only 86. Really? Isn't that right? The getting the materials part was the part that I don't actually have written out, so that's why I'm doing all this math on the fly here. This isn't waiting on something, is it? No, it's perfectly timed. Okay, I thought it would be. Oh, this is going to irritate me so much that I have, like, no ability to store energy right now. If 16 makes 120 times 16 over 12. Well, that's 115.2. Okay, that's pretty close. So if I want to get enough, I actually need 40 of these. I guess I could do 40. Okay, so... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. Damn it! Yeah, we've reached the point of Factorio where things start to get ridiculous. What goes into a smelter? I need steel blocks and advanced circuits. Okay, so steel's over here. Look at my, like, LOL steelworks here compared to what I'm designing over there. Oh, no, don't make the things here. Don't make red chips by hand. I could just go get those. This is the part where if I was thinking ahead, I could, like, I could put, like, a logistics port next to everything. Make all these, like, requester chests and stuff like that. I actually don't know how to do that. Spoiler, I am bad at this game. I need stone blocks. I think those are up here. There we go. We'll just be making those forever. Which, it's a shame that, like, one of the end goals of Purple Science is to make these. Like, I would love to have done that before. Because I'm making 73 of them, and it's going to take... It takes 5 seconds per. And I don't even know if 73 was enough. Okay, I need to cut the power on this. Okay, so this is 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How dare you? 40. There we go. I should have gotten more inserters while I was out, too. They're just make a bazillion everything. I'm gonna use it. Okay, there we go. I swear, if you run out right before the end here... Oh my god. I hate it so much. Fine, I'll go back and get more. And get more inserters on the way here. Like, you think at the beginning of the game, like, that's a lot of inventory, I'm gonna be okay. And then no. Oh no. Yeah, I'll just take all of those. I should take a bunch of these. Yeah, I'm probably going to use all those. That will clear my crafting queue significantly. That's exactly what I wanted to do, is put shit on the floor. So we're just going to drop all of our stuff real quick. Because I have tons of inserters, so I need to do something like that. We do this backwards, I guess, so... Okay. Picking up things off the ground is very strange in this game because you have to hold F. And it's like, why would you hold F? WASD is like right on top of that. I can't hold that button. Is there anything I don't care about? Oh, I found the car. I forgot all about the car, you guys. I don't have any coal for the car, but maybe it will burn wood? Yeah, that'll work. Ah. Why? Why are you like this? Ah. I cannot believe how big this is, and it's only going to produce 300 a minute. But that's just how it is. I'm not holding the button down. I should be doing that. Alright, what does one side carry again? 450, so this is fine. Okay, and I need to... Oh, no, those are already powered. Okay, so we'll pull the lever, Kronk, and then all the steel should come online, and it'll be great, and we'll be happy. Wrong lever! There we go. How much electricity does that use? Almost all of it, so I'm gonna have to go back and fix that, too. Okay. I'm gonna let it run for a little bit, because mostly what I'm checking to see is that, like, this doesn't deplete. So what if I come back here after I've fixed power, I guess, and the iron belt isn't backed up? We'll know that that's an issue. I'm gonna try and, like, preempt this power problem before it becomes a problem. Let's see here. Let's do 12 and then 24 of those. I know pipes, my goodness. Oh, I'm making them by hand down there. Oh, God. This is everyone's Factorio experience. I don't have the one thing I need. Time to run across the base and get it. Because I'm making it elsewhere. Oh, I'm out of space. Now, if I had uranium, I could eventually make nuclear reactors. That would solve a lot of this power issue. But to get that started takes a ridiculous amount of time. Oops. My goodness, I can't draw a straight line across the screen for the life of me. It's because I have the mouse at an angle, and I shouldn't. Okay, so now we can do... I don't even care if it lines up anymore. I'm just making it work. I'm trying to click on that. That didn't really add a ton. Do I have enough water? I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, no, this looks fine. Okay, so I got the steel done. I gotta do iron. And then the rest is pretty straightforward. Well, I need 700 copper. Which I'll have to go find somewhere. Is there copper? Let me see how much this is revealed. Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, that revealed... Oh, stone's up there, too. That means I don't have to cart it over from here. I just had to get across the water. I didn't actually realize that would be an issue. Can I make a... Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Can I make a landfill? Okay. You know what I forgot to do? Forgot the fucking car. This is how all of this is just gonna be, is I'm just gonna run back and forth and be like, oh, I forgot the vehicle. Gosh, I'm gonna need landfill to just, like, walk across that. And also put a belt across it, I suppose. That is why I have this here. Because it uses a lot of stone. I have excess stone. There we go. I forgot a big chunk of land. It's not very big. I have no idea if that's going to be enough. You know, I'm clearly not using this. Hold on. So... I'll just have it make some landfill. I don't really need a ton of it, but... That's actually going a lot faster than I expected it to go. You know, maybe I don't need a lot of this, because this might take a while. Yeah, it stacks to 100. Did I find uranium yet? Tons of copper, tons of oil. Tons of oil. No uranium. I'm surrounded by water, and that surprises me. Oh, you know what else I was going to do while I was here? I can't keep giving the car wood. You don't drive up to, like, the Shell station and ask for firewood for your car. This isn't the 1600s. Oh, I need that for power poles, anyway. There. Like a proper Texan, we're gonna roll coal. I don't know if they do that in Texas, but it sounds like something they would do. I know a few people from Texas, and, yeah. That was appropriate that I ran into a power pole as I said that. Now I gotta fix that, though, because if I... I'll run into that again, and I will just destroy my everything. Also, this is kind of right in the way of where I need to be. I'm never gonna get out of here, though, if I'm parked right there. Stop breaking shit, Raz. Okay, it doesn't look like it's 300 a minute, but it's 300 a minute. I'm gonna have to trust my math on them. Iron, I need 390. Which is... Let me look at this math real quick. Okay, so I make 0.62 a second. There are 60 seconds a minute. One machine makes 37.2. So I need 390 divided by that. So I need like 10 smelters, which is not a ton. I should put this on my bar, actually. That's not how that works. There we go. Why are you blue? I think I don't know what I was doing here. What does this do? I'm middle-clicking on the button and I'm not sure. That's a Eurixia question. Eurixia, what does it mean when you middle-click on something in your inventory? I have no idea if he's here, if he's playing Villainous. Do I have space for this? Yeah, I do, actually. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Yeah, 12 is probably good. Oops. I might have run out of substations. I bet I did. Yeah. Can I get away with just doing regular power poles here? I bet I can. This is not as elaborate of a setup required here. There we go. Okay, and then I can put you in a buffer box. Maybe not on that line. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't want it to be in the way if I have to expand this later. Okay, so there's all my materials for iron and coal. I just need copper and stone brick. so... Where'd my car go? Dude, where's my car? And I gotta get this shit down here, so that's always a challenge, too. What is this shit? Excuse me, but no. No monsters. Can I drive across this? No, okay. I didn't think so. Alright, time to see how much my 14 landfill... Are you kidding me? That's it? That's all I get? Oh my god, it's even worse than I thought. Okay. I've made the tiniest, like, dent. I gotta, like, fill all this in, because I gotta get this shit over here. I can't build on water. Okay, well, I mean, I've suddenly prioritized the need for landfill. I thought I got, like, 14 uses of it. I didn't realize I could only cover 14 little squares of it. I've never used landfill because I've never really had a need to. I sure hope that you have put more in here. Oh, no, that's not great. It gets iron. I could do this. I can't do that. Honestly, what I really should do is I should just do this. And just be like, to hell with it. Everything is powered forever. There, we'll see if we can speed this up just a little bit. Now, in the base game, when you're playing Factorio, like, these deposits are nowhere near as big as they are. And so you're constantly having to, like, go out and get bigger and further patches of stuff. I don't know why I'm going diagonal. I mean, my belts aren't going to go diagonal. I need to, like... Yeah, that's too bad. Okay, well, I can at least get over here now. I probably should bring the Jeep so I can shoot these, because I put all my ammo in it. I can just click at it with my machine gun that has nothing. I'm probably going to need this space in some capacity. There we go. I'm glad I'm playing on peaceful because I'm looking at like 20% of these are big biters coming out, and I'm like, good God. I think on my own game, I'm at this point now. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Great. Lovely. Love that from me. Do I have grenades on me? And the lights just went out. Oh my goodness. And then I hit a rock, because my night vision went out. Everything is the worst here on this planet. Ness's father is having the most awful day. He'll have to contribute $99,999 to his kid's bank account to feel better about himself, I guess. Alright, did I stockpile ammo? I did. I just put that in the car, that's fine. These grenades can go in there too. Alright, please have more landfill. I need it. That is not enough landfill. That's a tiny amount of landfill. That's so little. I wouldn't call that a landfill. I would call that a land, like, partial. A land use suck. I don't know. Alright, let's see here. So I should have done something like this. So now at least I can get belts across without having them do some sort of like zigzag thing. That was just really silly on my part. Here, have this ammo. And then we'll put this in the car. My pistol definitely does not need ammo, and my submachine gun is just for show. I don't actually know how to use a firearm. That's not true. I do. I personally do. But I grew up on a farm. I know how to use a firearm. Am I proud of it? Not really. I am proud of my perfect accuracy. I don't know if I've told this story. I feel like I've told it to some people, but just in case I haven't. So I grew up in a redneck family. I'm middle of nowhere in Central California. And I think it was my grandfather, or not my grandfather, my step-grandfather's 90th birthday. And so everybody's out there, and we have, like, all the guns out, of course, and we're shooting... I say we, but what I mean is literally everybody but me. Are all shooting targets and stuff like that. And I don't want to interrupt this story to do math, but so I'll just sit here and tell it. Anyway, my dad had this revolver, Ruger Super Red Hawk, I believe. It was the same revolver that I gave Grim, my Shadowrunner, who you saw on the puzzle. Excuse me, I'm stretching. Because it was the biggest, shiniest revolver, and I was like, okay, a street ganger needs a really flashy piece of equipment. So I was like, okay, yeah, sure. He's like, I want you to shoot this. You'll fall in love with it. And I was like, I don't know about that, but I was like, okay, whatever. It's my step-grandfather's birthday. I might as well do it to make him happy. So they take a beer can, and they put it on a dirt hill that we had outside of our house. Like, I want to say it was like 100 feet away or something like that. It was fairly far, but not like ridiculously far. And nobody thinks that I can hit this beer can from this far away, and it is very small. And I've never used a revolver before. But I know enough about what to do because I've been instructed on how to do it, and I've also watched my family use this weapon before. So, like, I knew the order of operations, so I do. And I shot the beer can dead center from that distance, and everybody was extremely excited because they thought, oh man, Rez is going to be hooked. I almost said my real name. And I put the revolver down on the table and I said, I have 100% accuracy with this weapon. That's better than any of you will ever achieve. I have never missed. I no longer need to shoot anything ever again. And I made everybody so mad, but mathematically I was correct, and that's what's important to me, and that's my firearms story. Of how I used math to defeat my parents and family and loved ones. I don't know. You know what? Let's start with a, let's put a substation down here. I want to get as much as this as I can. I wish it kept the little square, but it doesn't unless it's powered. I could just be holding the mouse button down, I suppose. Okay, I want it to... Oh, I can't actually center it on here. Let's see here. How much is this supposed to get me? So I need 690 copper. So 690 per minute. So that would be 11.5 per second. And one of these gives me 0.65 per second. So I need 17.6. I have 17 right here. That's rather unfortunate. So what I'm gonna do... 12... I'm gonna do this. Ah! That's exactly what I'm gonna do. So that's 22. I need 690, but these hold 900, so that's fine. Okay, we'll do yellow belts. And then we'll just do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go, okay. Oh, no, that won't work. Because these are both on the same side. They're both on the inside track, so... I feel like this should be okay, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure how I could use this to merge, to be fair. I need to make more of these, apparently. I have to make sure this gets across. There's fish in here. Okay, that's good. I forgot the car. I'm always forgetting the damn car. Where'd the car go? Here it is. Why is it way over there? What is wrong with me? If you're wondering if I'm like this with this car, like I am with any other object in my life that I regularly need, oh yeah. Where are my sunglasses? Where are my car keys? Where is my water bottle? Where am I? What is going on? Who did this to me? I don't know. You know, I probably should just put these directly in front of me, because that would probably make me crash into them. Like I almost did there. Okay, so that's now connected. Let me go look for more landfill. Oh, 100. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay, well now we're getting somewhere. I'm not sure if trains can, go over water. I don't remember if that's the case or not. That might be enough, actually. I'm not sure how many rows I'm going to need to come out of here. At least 3, I think. Or at least 2. Sorry, the steel's down there. Okay, let's see here. If I do this... Oh, no, that's not how smelting works. There we go. Okay, you make 0.62 a second. So I need 690. 690 per minute. Per second, that's 11.5. And then I have 0.62. So I need 18 and a half of these. So 20 would be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nice. It fits. You know, I'm going to leave a little bit more space so I can tunnel under here. I'm going to just take this one off the end here. Oh, I hit the roundup. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why does it have to be centered, Raz? Because I have ADHD. Okay, how do I want to do this? Oh, shit. That was wrong. What? Oh no! How could this happen? How could I be out of belts? And then where's the damn car? There it is, it's up there, okay. I'm gonna run out of power poles, too. This does not please me. God damn it. I'm gonna make all the wire before I can do any of that. That's not gonna work. Might as well just get this going as a proof of concept here. And then something I will want to do. Actually, something I want to do is like halfway down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because if I'm putting 690, I can't put 690 on one side. Fortunately, I only need one belt to do that. There we go. Oh, that's not how that works, though. Oh, I'm the worst. Hold on. I'm going to have to make some belts by hand, because this will require... No, 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 no. There, that's what I wanted. Because they all have to get off the belts. I need the car. I have to drive around all this. Alright, I need more belts. I need more landfill. I need more everything. Do I need underground belts? Kind of. I don't need a ton of those. That's probably good. I need more iron. Boo. I'll use it. I'm sure I'll figure something out. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. I'll just do that. I want my exoskeleton. I want to walk faster. I could put concrete everywhere, but I mean, honestly, I can't be bothered. I should just park over here, honestly. Landfill. We gotta fill in all of this. That's probably gonna be good enough. I don't know if this actually fills in. Let's do something like this. Okay. Oh, it's in my trash slot, that's why. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, I want this to be more or less right here. Which I can't see because I don't have a radar there. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to actually plot it, but that's okay. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. There we go. It's impossible to drive and do this at the same time, but I'm managing. That I had to manually remove. Okay, I need... actually need quite a bit of space here. So I need 3 boxes. So we're gonna go... we'll just do a little bit of space for each of these. There we go. Okay, so whenever that eventually gets here... ooh, that's not what I wanted at all to happen. I didn't actually think that would happen. Took my ammo out of my car. Oh, just put it right here. I mean, it makes sense, I suppose, but... okay, it is eventually going to get there. Okay, that's the copper done. And then I gotta do stone and stone bricks. And there's enough stone up here to probably do all that. Okay, I might have to, like, really pack these in here. So I need, let's see here. What does a stone brick need? It needs 2 stone. Okay, so I need 180 plus 120 times 2 stone. So I need 420 stone a minute. And... what is this? It's 0.65? Yeah, so 420 per minute. This is per second. 0.65. Oh, I only need like 10.8. Okay. I thought I was going to really have to cram these in here, but it doesn't look like that's the case. I'd rather do it this way. So how many is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 18. Okay. Yeah, that'll be okay. There's no way this is going to saturate. This is probably fine. Okay. Wait, hold on. 240 over 60 over 0.64. I need to separate these, because I need one of these just to be stone ore, and the other to be stone blocks. I need just over 6 to do the blocks, so you know what we're going to do. I'm going to have you go the other way. Uh, 6, 7, so I could do this. And we can send those this way too. Okay. And then I have, how many are on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 16, so 180. Oh, 180 needs 5. Okay, so then 240 needs 7. Oh, I've totally overshot this. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So you're going to just be regular old stone. You can just be this one. Okay. Oh, how many of these did I need to make stone bricks? I guess I'll go down this time. Oh, I have plenty in my inventory. Okay. So you're gonna make 0.62 a second. Okay. So I need 120. I need 2 a second. You make 0.62 a second. So I only need 3.2. So 4 would be fine. And then I guess just to make sure that, like, I'll just do something like this. Oh, no, that's wrong. I gotta stay away from this copper, so we'll do that. Oops, no, that's wrong. There, that's fine. Oh my god, I ran out of belts again. Ah, so few belts. I mean, what I am doing, this is the domain of, like, the train. Like, I should be doing this with the train. Instead of just running 60 million belts everywhere, and it's just, like, calling it a day. But that's why I did this, so... Hey, remember how I said I didn't need all these belts? It turns out. That's probably still not enough, but we'll make it. Not the direction I meant to go. Are you kidding me? Well, whatever. It works. Do I have any landfill? No, of course I don't. This is probably easier to do without the Jeep here. This one I will remove, because that just annoys me. I've watched the world record guy do this, and, like, at any given moment, he has, like, 70 million belts in his inventory, and if shit just goes under other shit, he doesn't care, because it still functionally works. And, like, watching his base is, like, it's just... It becomes madness after a while, and it's really interesting. There we go. Okay, so that should be stone blocks, stone ore, and copper. And then all I need is coal and petroleum gas, and coal is pretty close by, and we don't need a ton of that. Petroleum gas I'll figure out in a second. That's still going to irritate me. I didn't connect everything, I realize. I need to do that. Can I get this in there? Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that is 5 of the 7 main ingredients I need checked off the list. So those will eventually come down here. And we gotta go get the car. God damn it. I hope I don't hit this. Because I might. Can I drive over you safely? Oh, I can. Okay, I didn't know that. I know I can drive over belts, that's fine. Okay. Let me look at the map here. Is there oil closer to me? There's this down here. I feel like this might end up being used for yellow, because yellow is probably going to end up in here somewhere, because I'm going to take this and send access to here. And then this will be purple. I feel like that's enough oil, and it's already set up, so I might as well just pump this over here. I went way too far south, didn't I? You know what I do need, though? I need wood for power poles. We'll just do this for a little bit, just a moment. Just some quick deforestation, you know. Get rid of all this deadwood. Put it in my inventory. So how much oil do these make per... Oh my god, that's a ridiculous number. 100? Look at my little image over there. It's dancing. How much do you make? You make 9 a second. So you use 20 and get 9. Okay, let me think about this really quickly. So one of these makes 540, and I need 2,400. So I need like 5 of these. Would work. I feel like I could make this work. So I've got crude oil. I'm trying to figure out if I overdid this before or if I wasn't sure. I mean, I guess the worst case scenario is later on I find out that I've fucked up. Is that really so bad? When I start using it all up for blue science. Well, let me just do the math really quickly. So let's look at blue science. I need 1,800. That's like 3. I have 9 of them. Why do I have so many? Is it to use up all this oil? 20 times 60. I can do 1,200 oil a minute. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14,400 oil can be used. Am I making that much? 60, 118. Okay. Let's do this. So 60 times 60 plus 118. 146. Oops. Can you tell I like math and that I teach science? 81. I already got 95. 75. Oop. 50. And 52. I'm making way more oil than that, apparently. Okay. So I guess the lesson here is that if all this oil goes to here, I could just do this. And we can just go wherever we want to. What? Oh, I see why. Okay, that's... I'm gonna run out of these angle pipes, unfortunately, but... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Fortunately, we stop right where I'm making them, more or less. Although I don't know how many I told this to make, because I was like, I don't really need that many angles. Oh, that's actually pretty good. No, put them in your inventory, dude. There we go. Let's do this. I'm gonna just go around this. That's... That's fine, actually. Oh, what have I done? There. What does that mean? Oh, I have... The pipe is too long. Okay. So I think what that actually means is... that we make a pump. I think I make a pump? That's an offshore pump. I need, like, an actual pump. Pump? There we go. That's what I want. And I think it starts a new segment when I do this. I guess we'll see. Yeah, it's not giving me an error anymore, so... When I saw that red message at the bottom there, I was like, am I being attacked? Like, what's going on? I'll just come up this way. And then, how close am I to where I need to be? That's not very close. There we go. Okay. So we can work from here, I think. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so now let's make... Let's just make a bunch of tanks. I gotta clear all this out of the way. We'll just do 4. It feels so quickly, my goodness. I'm making so much oil. And then we'll say... Well, that's not what we'll do. I've already forgotten all the numbers I was going to write down. So I need to make a chemical... Oh, I need an oil refinery. I don't know how many I need. I'll do the calculation in a second. I can't find it in my... There we go. Okay. So I want you to just do the basics. Because I don't need other stuff right now. Okay, so I put 20 in and I get 9 out. So if I need 3,600... So that's 540 a minute. I need 3,600 a minute, I think. Oh, wrong page. Hold on. I need 2,400 a minute. So 2,400, 540. So I need 5 refineries. Oops, I'm typing the letter S over and over in my... So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I cannot find these things on my... There we go, okay. 1. That is the input, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not done making the last one. I don't know if you could see the crafting queue or if it's covered up by the, I mean, look at that. Yeah, you can't see it because it's underneath the Archipelago log, which I don't think has been doing a lot. I see Taeveril got the thing that we needed to send out to Rogueblaze. And then that's all that has happened because I'm not sending out any checks. This is the least efficient game for checks. But it is a lot of fun. I actually really enjoy Factorio. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to make this the storage bin. That's going to take a second. It only comes out here. This actually doesn't go in here. Oh. There we go. I mean, that looks terrible, so I'm going to just do that. Do I have space to put you in here? No, okay. Oh, that should get everything. Oh, it drives me mad when I can't connect them and I'm off by 1 like that. What can you do? Alright. Alright, so that is making petroleum gas. That should make... It's making 109 times 4 every few seconds, so... I believe that I have done the math on that right. Okay, I just need coal. Where's coal live? It's over there. Is there a different coal I could use? My pollution blueprint is insane. No, you know what I could do? I could put some radar over here. I'll do that. Let's see here. That'll at least get more stuff to the left there. Look what I left. I left the car way over there. I'm a dum-dum. I'll go run up here and put a radar down. Yeah, I should probably go put it as far away as possible. Oh, I'm doing, like, really well in power. I think everything just shut off. That's why. When it's all going, I'm gonna be, like, in danger. There we go. I would love for there to be coal on this side, but I don't think that there... I don't actually see any other coal on the map. But it should fill it in pretty quickly. I do not need a lot of coal, it looks like. I only need 120 a minute. I should be able to steal that. Alright, I got all my basic ingredients here. Except coal. So this is looking pretty good. So I guess coal will live here. We'll just have it there. This will be the goal for coal, is to get it there. Now, if you're wondering why I did the underground stuff for all these pipes, but I didn't do it for belts, you can't walk through pipes. So, I guess the standard practice is, for belts, you just draw them wherever you want to. It's just a minor nuisance that you're like, oh, I have to trip over this. I guess I could just pull it straight that way. Huh? Am I all tapped out on this? Yeah, I've put as much coal on there as I can, so... I'm out of belts, though. Again. Surprise, I'm out of belts. I'll just draw this over here forever. Until we get to here, and I want to make sure I line this one up correctly. Well, this I'm going to hit a ghost on, so... There we go, all the materials are here. I feel like I've done the calculation correctly, but, I mean, we're just gonna have to build what I need to see what will happen. But I do need to go refill my water, so I will be right back in just a second. Here, let's, what should we put on the screen here? We'll just do this. Yeah, this is fine. I'll be right back. Give me, like, 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, there we go. So let's see here. So I guess I'm just gonna work up the list here of, like, what I need to do for each thing. So first I gotta make iron sticks for rails. I'm gonna get these on both sides of the... Oh! I apparently disconnected, and now I've connected. I know what I can do. Hold on. So I want to, like... There we go. And now when I do this... It will exactly do what I don't want it to do. Okay. I gotta do it this way. Okay. Because I have lots of iron on the line, and I gotta fill both sides to use it all. Okay. Psst. I gotta do the same thing with the steel and the copper. I think the other ones are fine. That's not what I meant to do. I want another box. Do one for steel, so we'll do copper. And then we'll do line, 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 line. I keep doing the same thing over and over and doing it wrong. There we go. Okay, this will be fine. This is fine. This one I have to split. I'm in the way. Perfect. Okay, let's start. I need... Oh, I need to make a bunch of machines here. So... I'll just do that. So we'll start here. You're gonna make sticks. Actually, what I want to do is I want to kind of do it this way. I need this iron line for quite a few things here. How many do I need to put into you a minute? You need 120 iron plates. Yeah, this will do. Okay, and when that's done, you're gonna make 180 sticks. But you need to be Assembler Mark II. And then I feed those into 2 Assembler Mark IIs. That are making rails. There they are. Okay. And then I also need other materials, which will come out this way. So this is the exit. Oh no, that can't be the exit. That can't be my output. How many am I outputting? I'm outputting 360. I got to do it this way. Something like this. Because I'm just gonna be... I'm getting rid of like 3 a second. Of these. And then on this line I need steel, and I also need stone. I need all the stone, actually. Okay, so this is just gonna do... Oops. Okay, this just keeps going. This will go later. There. Nope, that's not what I want. There, that's what I want. Well, almost what I want. There we go, that's what I want. Okay, in theory, that should be... Okay, that should work. Make sure this isn't just idling at any point. No, that's good. Oh, shit. I put this in the wrong spot. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get rails. We'll just do this for now. Okay, so this is safe. We'll just figure out where this needs to go later. We can buffer it. Like, this is fine. Actually, if I'm going to buffer the materials, I should buffer a super big box. There we go. Alright, believe it or not, that's 1 of 3 done. That's, like, stupid easy. The second one is the obnoxious one, because we're going to make... Oh, actually, I have productivity module 1 is the second thing I'm making. Okay. So in order to do that, I need to make a circuit, which means I need copper wire. Wait a second, hold on. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. So I'm doing 1 Mark II. To make 180 copper wire. Which is the... where is it? There it is. And then I will take that 180 copper wire and I will put it immediately into Mark 1 to make chips, which needs iron. Oh, I don't have any splitters. Well, I'll need to make a few of those. I need to do something like this. So the steel we'll use again later. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, those don't connect. There we go. Okay. And then this I'm just setting aside for now. Okay. So this is specifically the productivity module 1 needs extra circuits, and these are those circuits. It should be 1 a second. That looks about right. Okay, and then we keep going. And I do copper wire again. I need 2 Mark 1s. And then I cry because I ran out of belts again. Ah, goodness. Let me get rid of this rock. I know my inventory is full. It's full of junk and stuff. And this box that I sort of regret making. Okay, where are we? We were doing... I gotta scroll up 1. There we go. I need 3 of these. And they need to be Mark 1. So 1, 2, 3. We're making wire. How many do you input a second? Each takes 60. I could probably get away with this. Then I do something like this. This is like my favorite design. I'm sure I didn't come up with this, but like I did figure it out this way. These are ones. And I know I don't do this style with anything, but I'm sure it exists or something. Okay, and then these need iron also. So we'll just get you from here. Getting the iron to this is always the tricky part for me. Now I gotta do something like this. And that's just not far enough. If I could do that. That's not right. There we go. Except none of this is correct. Yeah, because the important thing is that chips come out of here. I don't need these to be filled in, though. How many chips are coming out of here for the circuit? 120. So these are just... This is fine. And then, just because it's gonna bug me. That's not what I expected to happen. What was that? What on earth happened there? Why? I can't pick it up. I have too many... Why did it explode like that? What is happening? Okay, hold on. We'll just... I did not expect that my conveyor belt would just poop out all this iron everywhere. Like, what the heck? Okay. Okay, so that's circuits. So let's power all this. Connect that. There we go. Oh, I fucked it. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. That'll be fine. Why aren't you... You weren't getting any iron because I didn't do it correctly. Okay, so there's the circuits for the advanced circuit. I gotta draw X's on things that I've already done. So I've already done these. I did this for the productivity module. Which means I did this for that. I have now done copper wire and an electronic circuit. Now I need to do copper wire again. Oh, I ran out of belts. Oh, no, I didn't. I just put them in here. Copper wire and the advanced circuit. I didn't go make plastic. Did I not write plastic on here? Oh, no, I used plastic later, and that's where I did it. Okay, so we'll come back to that in a second. So we'll do this. First we'll do this. Actually, this could probably go this way because it's going to get used in a second. I need this copper wire, or this plastic. No, not this plastic. This circuit to be on the same line as plastic. So let me go make the plastic really quickly. Because we're going to do... I need 8 Mark IIs and 2 Mark 1s. So let's do it this way. So this is the copper wire that the advanced circuit needs. These are all 60, so I can just do that. We'll just pull straight off the line, it's fine. Okay, and then I need 8 of these. Can I fit 8 here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not before I crash into the iron mine. So we'll just do it this way. Maybe not like that, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm feeding you only 20 or 40, so this is good. Okay, there's its copper. Oh, I should program you. Huh? And then I need the circuits. We're gonna come in this way. So there's that. Let me just get the output ready. Out, out, out. Let me just get you to be to a safe. Let's see here. Wait, this isn't what I want. I don't want you to do that. This is not my end goal. Right, I was like, red circuits, that's hard to make. That must be the final thing I need. No, I need to turn this into something later. Okay, so I've got the copper wire for the advanced circuit, that's done. I've got this done, but I need to do the plastic. And the plastic's gonna come from this way. That's easy enough to do. I should do it this way, though, like that. Okay, to make plastic, we need a chemical plant. This is for all the plastic that I need for this process, so I need 2 chemical plants, it looks like. Not only 240 plastic, of which I need half of it for the circuits. So we're going to do 1 here, and then 1 somewhere else where I need it for the other thing. And that should be plenty. So where's my chemical plant? There it is. You're going to make plastic, and you're going to like it. And then we'll just do... No, we'll do it this way. This needs the coal, which I brought all the way up here only to bring it back down. So that's the thing I did. Whatever, that's fine. And this spits out how much? This is 120. So I do need one of these. No, I need to do this. That's what I meant to do. Okay. What has failed here? Oh, I didn't power this. Okay, so there's 120 plastic. So we'll do doot. Oh, I need inputs here. I don't know why I'm using those. I am only putting 40 things in here. Okay, so this is going to go this way, and... I get everything? I think so. I don't know why this one is doing that, but that's okay. Oh, it's not connected. Oopsie. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna kick back and see if it works. I mean, all this copper is going to take forever to back up, but I think it's... Let me double check to make sure I've done... One copper plate makes 2 copper wire. Yeah, that looks right. So I'm putting in 120 and I'm getting out 240. It is eventually percolating down here. I think once this backs up, it will be fine. Okay, and then for the productivity module, which I've written makes a slight excess. We need 4 Mark II, which I don't have any of. And it's just going to take these things. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too many. What are you? Productivity module 1. I have 1 and 3. That's interesting. I do need to make them go this way. I need to go that. I don't know why this is still there. I can get rid of it. Oh, that's the correct coordinate. Oh, but I don't want that. That's not correct. I do want this line here. You're supposed to do something like that. There we go. Oh, you know what I should do? This should go on this side. Since I'm pulling it all down anyway. Shit. There we go. And then my exit is like here or something. That's good. We'll go doot. 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 There you go. That's 2 things done. Does everything look like it's working correctly? Yeah, it looks like it's going alright. These take a second. Okay, as long as the red chips are coming out of here. Okay, yeah, this is gonna work fine. So we can make things more productive. They just make more stuff. There's not really a need for that in this game, in this mode, because I'm just gonna leave it on overnight. So. Okay, so now I have to make... Let's see here. I already have the plastic. I just got to make a second plastic. I got to do another circuit setup, another advanced circuit setup, and then I turn it all into an electric furnace. So basically this that I just did here, I don't really use this very often. We're just going to copy it. We're going to just do it again. There we go. And I don't actually need to put this splitter here. Because this should be the last of copper that I need. So I need Assembler Mark 1. Even Assembler Mark 1? Yeah. Oh, I should check to make sure that these are all the ones that I need. These were 2s, right? Okay, I did that right. Okay, so 1, 1, and then 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, don't put this in my inventory. Like, that's just mean. Now, if I had logistics robots, the robots would just take shit out of my inventory and be like, right away, boss, and put it all together. Which would be really cool, but that would take a lot of effort for me to set up. So instead, just following the blueprint here is fine, I guess. Oops, that's not what I meant to do, though. I can just hit Q on stuff, and if it's in my inventory, it'll put it there. Only problem I have with these blueprints like this is it's hard to see if I've missed something. Like, I very barely missed that I missed that. Like, is there any blueprint left in here? I don't know. I don't know if I'll actually need this part. Because these... Yeah, that'll actually go... I don't know where I'll send that, actually. Oh, no, I'm a fool. Hold on. I did need this after all. No. I was hoping it would find the pattern and just go over the ghosts and not put it everywhere, but it totally didn't. I guess I am still gonna output these this way. Oh, I haven't even drawn these belts. What am I doing? What is anything? Okay, we'll connect this to power. This is no iron, so I gotta fix that. Oh, shit. What have I done? I broke everything. Alright, iron is the right way, because it's a main belt ingredient. Do I need more iron after this? I don't think I do. I think I just needed to do that. Oop. Oh no, I need more of those. I need copper wire to do it. Just take all this copper wire. Just, like, do it. There. Okay, now I gotta make plastic again. Again, but I mean, just in case. I might build off of this later? I don't know. Who can say? You've successfully villainous. Who is the winner? Oh, I didn't connect this. Where'd my coal go? There it is. Good job, Brick Road, winning at the game he helped design. That's good like that. Okay. So when that comes in, I'll have plastic. The plastic will go up here and do this. Okay, so plastic is done, copper wire is done, circuit, copper wire, advanced circuit, furnace. So we're gonna go... I already had done that part. We're gonna go this way. What am I putting on the line here? I am doing... Not really a great way to, like, set this up efficiently in terms of, like, what do I need to put on a belt. Oh, I need the bricks over here, and I need the steel over here. Where's the steel? Oh, look, I built right through the steel. Of course I did. Of fucking course I did. Well, the steel's gonna live down here now. Do I use all the steel for this? Is this all I'm doing with it? How much steel am I making? No, I'm using 180 somewhere else. Where did I use it otherwise? Oh, the rails. Duh. Okay. Okay, what else do I need for the furnace? I need the bricks. Where are the bricks? Oh, I haven't used them yet. Okay. I could do something like this. There we go, and then I can do that. Why did you not take this? What's going on here? Oh, my plastic isn't coming out. Why's my plastic not coming out? I never set a recipe, that's why. My goodness. Those are coming. Alright, so how many machines do I need for a furnace? I need 2 Mark 1s, apparently. Who has your, circuits? If it's me, I will immediately just stop what I'm doing and go do it. And fix it. It's Jocelyn. Oh, we're not surprised, right? Jocelyn is playing so many Zelda games. Oh, wait, that's an output. Okay, so these are furnaces. Ooh, that's not what I wanted at all. And we will have them escape. And you know what? I'll just make them escape a different way. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I should just make a ghost. Oh, I had it right. Okay. I should probably turn this on, huh? You are gonna make an electric furnace. There we go. We've made purple science. So now I just have to put all those things together in 3 Mark III assembly machines. And that's gonna take a second because that's materials that I don't have. So what we'll do, while I'm waiting for this crazy crafting queue to go... So I need this to go this way. Oh, I'm out of belts. I have 3 belts. My spaghetti is going to get pretty real here in a second. Oh, god damn it, no. I hope you didn't drop that somewhere. Hold on. I'll just put it here. I will fix that in a second. Well, I can't do that. I could do this, though. That would be okay. Okay. So I need a long inserter to go there, and there, and there, and there, and there. There we go. That's perfectly fine. I should probably just ghost and make sure that this will work. So we're going to... I need 2 steel chests. Which I can't make because I'm waiting on this nonsense, so... How do I ghost something? Oh god, that's not what I wanted. No, 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 no. Oh no. Here, have this science. I don't want it. If I cancel this, it'll just all spill on the floor, so I'm just waiting for it to go. I have plenty of space to do what I did up there with the red and the green, though. I have to do that for yellow and purple, and I can get them in pretty easily. There we go, okay. Okay, so one of these is gonna... Let's do something like this. We'll do that. We'll say... Yeah, something like this should work. Okay. So we're gonna put... You know, these should be bulk inserters. They aren't. Okay, so we'll go doot, 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 doot. You're gonna pull... You're only purple, and you're only yellow. Okay, and then I just have to get them in here. This is where the entrance will be. Perfect. Purple. So I guess that means I'm going to do purple down here. So I need my Mark III. Mark III, Mark III. We'll do it that way. Am I out of this, really? Oh, okay. I can put this back in my inventory now. Okay, where's my other things that I have made? So I made these. Oh, we're out of those too. I don't have it selected. There you go. Okay, that should do it. I mean, it would help if I did that too. Damn it. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Oh, wait, hold on. Honestly, these are going to come out so slow that... This is fine. So, in theory, this setup makes 32.1 purple science a minute. So everything I did for the last 2.5 hours was for 32 science. How many do we need to do a technology? 772. So a lot of this is just going to be, I'm going to let it run overnight and make 9 billion purple science. And then when we come back the next day, I'll just run it in the background and have all the checks. But I'm just going to move on to the yellow science, I guess. I presume I have everything. Oh, but what I need to do is... yeah, I'm actually making purple, so this is correct. I need to connect the purple. I haven't actually done that. Oops. No, that's wrong. There we go. Alright, so purple is hooked up, and it will eventually... It'll percolate through this. I guess what I can do is we could start... We could send out checks. Like, I don't see why not. Actually, hold on. Let me get the ones that I definitely need. So this one I have to definitely solve. And this one I have to definitely solve. I don't think I queued the previous one. Yeah, there we go. So whatever these are mandatory. I can't finish the game without those. I also need to power this. That was a mistake. There we go. There you go, Eurexia. I have purple done. It took 2 hours. Thankfully, my notes that I took, without having the game in front of me, I was uncertain that my notes would work out, but it seems like everything is okay. What might end up happening problematically is I might run out of power. Once the science starts actually researching here. Oh, no, I see a even big... I'm glad... This is why I review. You know, I never did. I never gave these things outputs. So I've been running on, like, not enough steel. This would have fallen apart very quickly. That's why you check it, right? Okay. Now that's certainly going to clog my line. Yeah, that you can see that already happening here. So... We'll do that. I'm out of materials here at this point. There we go. Okay. Actually, I think what I should do is this. Yeah, there we go. I don't need a splitter to do that, though. There we go. Oh, this box just must be full. Okay. Well, either I have completely overshot what I needed. I didn't think I did. Let me see here. I mean, it hasn't been running for 10 minutes. Yeah, I should be making like 32. And so that's exactly what it's saying. What if I do 10 minutes? Or 5 seconds, I guess. That's not enough sig figs. It's telling me I'm making like 36, so... Has it been running for 10 minutes? Purple Science, where are you? There it is. It has not been running for 10 minutes, so that is not an accurate estimate. This seems pretty promising, though. Okay, so I think that I've done it correctly. And when the ovens eventually back up, then I'll have excess for them. So I have in my notes here that it says electric furnace, slight excess. Like, I need 10.7 of them, and I'm making 12 per minute. So I was like, that's fine. I will eventually, like, every minute I will get 2. Like, that's fine. In an hour I'll have, what, 120 of them? That's way more than I would ever need. So... that's working out great for me. Okay, so purple's done. What do I do for yellow? Yellow needs 1,000 iron, 2,000 copper, 100 steel, 180 coal, 3,600 petroleum gas. I need sulfur for sulfuric acid, and then water is functionally infinite. I can just make that however I want to. How long have I been streaming? I could probably get a big chunk of this done, to be honest. So, let's see here. Let me ask my roommate when he thinks he'll want to go to dinner. Let's see here. When would you like to go to dinner? We'll say 7... Oh, wait, it's 6 right now. Well, I'll ask him. It's 6:30. I thought it was 5:30. Because if I only have an hour, I'm going to switch over to do Ship of Arcinian. Because I have plenty of stuff I could do there in an hour. This is a little bit more difficult to do in an hour. Because it's a... Factorio for me is very much a... Like, I have to have it all in my headspace, and if I go to bed, for example, and then come back tomorrow, I would be like, I don't have the slightest idea what we were doing. I am feeling a little bit hungry, he says. Maybe 7:30... Or we'll do 7:45-ish. Okay. Well, in any case, let's see here. Settings, sound. We'll turn off the audio here. And I'm just going to let it run in the background here. And eventually, I will fill this purple box over here. And I'm doing this silently, I guess. We don't have to do it silently. Oh, he wants to eat in like 45 minutes. Okay. Sure. That should work. Okay, so eventually we will fill this purple box, which currently is holding 0. But we're back to let's just let it run in the background. So we'll go over to Ocarina of Time here. That's not how I transition, so hold on, I'll be right back. There we go. Oh, I gotta do this, though. So I have about 45 minutes or so. I think I can do enough in this in 45 minutes. Like, there was more Shadow Temple I could do. Somebody might need this, so... So we'll just do this, and then in the background, Factorio will send out probably like 1 check, let's be real. We were over here. Yeah, I have 79 available in here? Not in here, in the Shadow Temple I can only do 13. But 79 total available checks. That's at least something I can do. Although I realize I can't finish the Shadow Temple, so... I do think this is required. Like, I think the only dungeon that is not required for me is probably the Fire Temple. So if I'm gonna skip a dungeon and do it last, that's gonna be that one. I'm actually kind of waiting for them to hit me because they leave themselves open. Oops. Alright, what can I do in here? I see lower chest. I see freestanding key. Falling spikes pots 1 and 3. So this is something for somebody. Nope, I deserve that. Was not paying attention to where I was going. That was nothing. Sad. I don't know what that did. Is there anything else in this room? I don't think so. I think that might have revealed a chest that had already been opened. Yeah, none of these boxes look like... Oh. None of what I have left on here looks like it matches. What is around? Not what I meant to push. I think you might be a... maybe. No, there's nothing to it. More Sudoku stuff. Alright. Do you mind? I'm aiming! Oh my goodness. Fine, I will kill you. If you really wish to die that much. This should be the wind area, I want to say. This part I actually do need the boots. I think I do this first, actually. I don't need these on it. Aren't you heavy? There we go, that's... I thought this was the enemy chest. Can kill enemy Gibdo. Has open chest. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for here. Maybe I'm not after wind yet. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Whoops! That didn't work. There we go. Oh, this is after wind. Okay, this makes sense. I was like, I remember you blew up something, yeah? Yeah, there's the chest. Rude. Ooh, sirloin. What is spike walls? There's a spike walls left chest that I missed. That gold Skulltula is definitely a check. I see that on my list. Oh, my chat got buried. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. That looks like a Deku stick for me. That's rubbish, too. Fission reactor equipment. I actually don't know what that is. What is the spike walls left chest? Can use Din's fire. Where do I have to use Din's fire in And we'll just keep going. Ready, zoom. I thought it was supposed to be really fast, but I guess not. Now we can go fast. Oh, no, a little too fast. Too fast! Is this the other... No, this is not what I was thinking. Although it could be in one of those rooms. There's your explosives, Eurexia. That's a weird spot to find those. How does it knock it over, huh? Oh, it does. It just was very polite and waited for me to move out of the way. Oh, I know what Spike Wall's left chest is now. Okay. This is not a... Maybe it wants a different thing. Okay. Oh, it's very big. I bet I was standing on top of it or something. There we go. Okay. Didn't make that. Thankfully I went in this door. I don't have to load that scene all over again. Darn it. Nothing in here. Turn off the map on accident. Hey, there's the triple skull. Says you have something for me. It's a missile. Don't need to do anything else here. I know where the Spike Wall's chest is. I just have to find the room. Is it up here? Yeah, here we go. This is the room I was thinking of. I was like, when do you use Din's fire in this dungeon? I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I remember now. That should be everything I can do with here. Which is a real shame, because the boss is, like, right there, and I don't have the boss soul, so... Okay, so let's get out of here. I have about 30-ish minutes. I don't know if jumping into a dungeon is... if I'm gonna have enough time to, like, suss out the water temple, for example. I could do... let's do some of these other... all of the stuff that is not a dungeon. I could easily just wipe that out real quick. So, like, Death Mountain Crater, we could just do that. I actually need to go turn into a kid to do some of that. So I think I haven't planted the bean here. It's telling me I have a bunch of rupees on a platform, which I thought was this. This is all just money. What's the middle platform? Is that these appear? Oh. I know where the Great Fairy reward is. We can go get that. I didn't have the hover boots on. Link, what are you doing with yourself? Quit falling in the lava. Very good. I need this hammer. That was just nuts. What is the middle platform, though? What is going on here? Well, what does the check say? Is child. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that I stopped looking for that. In fact, all of this is child. Except for that one. Let's go do that really quickly, then. Okay, does it mean these? Oh yeah, look at that, okay. I didn't realize these were different. Okay, so this is the last of these beams. But I should also do the last bugs that I need to do. I don't need to pick those up. Okay, yeah, that was nothing. I thought it might be. Not sure why there are two here. Oh no, there's just two items in there. I didn't know that. Okay. And we'll turn into an adult and we just fly up and get that, thing. Ah! Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Link, why? Why are you like this? I might have seen something behind my screen that I don't like. Yeah, look what happened here. Hold on, we gotta fix this. All my power shut off. What's going on here, guys? Why is everything broken? Don't like it. Oh, what have I done? Do that. So the coal can keep coming. Because it needs to. We need coal. Problem is I'm going over production, but I don't know why all my power stopped. Yeah, see, now everything is below. I wonder if I ran out of coal. Like, this might just not be enough coal. Excuse me. Did we find any new coal on the map? Yeah, here's some. There's some right there, too. Okay. Well, that is something that I can fix. You know, I could probably fix this primarily by just doing this. Output priority left. Because I need this to go, but I don't need it as badly as I need my base to not fall apart. So we'll see if that fixes the problem. Oh, I just realized I lose some purple going this way, don't I? There's not really going to be a good solution to this. I'll just pick these up manually and... Actually, that probably won't happen unless it completely backs up or the power turns out, which is... you know, the issue we ran into. Most of this is coming back online. Yeah, I just don't have enough going here, so... I don't know what number it goes below, but if it gets too low, everything just turns off. Like, right now, everything is just reduced efficiency. Let me do priority left. I'll just take a bunch of these. Oh my goodness, the fact that I can't go under pipes or anything is just... That's not what I meant to do. There, I'm gonna call that probably okay. Let's see, was it... Okay, yeah, I'm above the... No, I'm not, but... It will eventually settle up there. Am I using much of this stuff up here? A little, okay. I'll just park here and watch it in a little bit. So we'll go back to this. I was mainly interested in, like, hey, am I going to get a check sent out? I saw the red lightning bolt of everything is shut off, you have done bad. I was like, oh, I should probably fix that. Alright, we'll jump on you. I don't remember where the freestanding piece of art is. It's like... What's at the top of this peak, I want to say. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should turn the hover boots off. No, this flower is just a death trap, that's all. Yeah, there we go. God damn it, okay. I'm glad that we got that off the list. Alright, what else can I do? I think it's just Haunted Wasteland. So we might as well go... Wait, what? I don't know why I did that. I think it's the closest I can get. Oh, I have Death Mountain Trail also. I have 2 items. One of them I know what it is, and it's worthless. Oh, I can get Ferori's wind. I know of no use case for Ferori's wind in this game. There might be, like, I don't know, out-of-bounds things, or I don't know, that you can do. I've never heard of them. I'm hoping that, like, I will get one Factorio check out tonight. I don't think I'll get a second one, fortunately. Oops. The good news is that on Factorio, the yellow science, is kind of the last thing I have to do, because the rocket ship's sort of just like a capstone on it. I don't know how many things you need to make to put in the rocket ship, but, like, the materials that I need for the rocket ship are trivial materials. I don't know why I jumped on you. You're not going to help me in the desert. In fact, that would be a very, like, Artax situation. Where you just slowly drown into the quicksand and there's nothing I can do. Alright, into the desert. Well, there are 5 items. Well, that was great, I guess. Do you not sync with the hover boots on? Or is it just reduced? No, you just don't sync. Neat. Okay, I don't think I knew that. Oh, you're selling something, but it's not a check, so I'm just gonna keep going. I don't think it's actually helping me. I was in a D&D game once where the intent was to travel across the desert. And so they hired my character, a fire druid, to lead the way, and that was how my character got in the party. None of them had played Breath of Fire 3 and knew that you don't cross the desert during the day. So when I was like, I hope you brought warm clothes and are ready to bundle up, because we leave at night, they're like, excuse me? I was like, yeah, you don't travel during the day, you guys. You would roast to death and die. Even with magic. Protection from fire does not help you for that long. But it's cold in the desert at night, and you can manage that a lot more easily. It's just pots in here, I guess. So there's one. Just Sudoku stuff. And a raspberry. Okay, let's see here. I'll just run up the mountain and do the trade stuff, and that's probably going to be all I can do. Oh, a Factorio check's about to come out. I see it at 99. Let's see what I send somebody. Finally, 3 hours of labor has brought me to this. Behold the raspberry. Oh, god damn it. I literally just found one of those in Zelda. Oh, I'm offended. I wish there were more checks in Factorio. Like, I love the fact that I'm making this crazy-ass factory, but at the same time, I'm like, I do all of that and then I can get 30 checks, and, like, a third of them are ice traps for Jocelyn, so... That's fine. Alright, you want a broken sword. I hit the wrong button, there you go. Okay, and that was a missile. And then we'll trade the claim check. And hooray, that's not worth anything to me, but... okay, is there anything I can do in 5 minutes? It's all dungeons. Garuda Training Ground, Spirit Temple, Water Temple, Fire Temple. Fire Temple is the most checks, but it's the one that I don't need to do, so I should probably do everything else. Let me go set myself up at the Water Temple. And when I come back next time, that's where we'll start, because that's like half done, and I can do the boss there. Can I do the Spirit Temple? What am I missing there? I'm missing a key. Oh, wrong color clothing for underwater. If you're wearing red, you'll drown, but blue is fine. Alright, I think I... Can you save underwater? I don't see why you can't do that. Alright, well, I'm gonna save here. We'll stop this timer on 4301, I guess, since it's about to turn over. I'm gonna pause the tracker in... Or not pause the tracker in, I don't know what I'm saying. I'll just go over here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna click on this, I'm gonna hit stop. So I don't actually send out checks while I'm not playing. But I will let everything go, and I'm going to wait for the coal situation to do whatever it is that it's doing. And figure out, like, if I have enough power or not. I'm almost certain I don't. Let's see here. It seems like it's okay, but... Oh, it's because I'm not doing science anymore, so... I'm just going to make tons of power, and I'll probably go hook up that other coal. I'll do this all off camera later tonight. I'll put the coal line over here. We'll send the coal over here. I'll make a bunch of boilers. This won't be a problem anymore, because we're almost finished with the game anyway. Nobody cares. So, alright, so we'll do this. We'll close this so you don't hear it in the background. The puzzle is done. I mean, we'll just pour one last one out for the puzzle. And then, want this. That's the sphere tracker. You don't care about that. And there we go. So thanks for watching. We'll be back, I don't know when. Probably tomorrow. I hope tomorrow. Unless we do Let's Racing time. But soon enough. More Factorio, more SOH. SMC3 at some point? Like, surely I have a glove by now, right? Right?